Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well. Oh, well, what a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. Sad day today. Very, very, very sad day. As Rodney's just put up in the chat there with the Irish flag and the hearts and prayers and the tears. We lost Eddie Jordan today. I didn't honestly see that one coming. I know he wasn't well, but um, planning to go over to the continent this summer for the Formula One. He was going to catch up with the guys over there and shoot the breeze at the track, as he often does. And we're never going to see him do that again. So, yeah, you know, 1 minute silence, 2 minute silence is a bit overkill. We do that for our veterans. But what I have done, and I'm going to run tonight, is a Buzzing Hornets livery that I found online. I didn't have time to do my own as much as I would like to have done, but I did find this livery online, and I've decided to run that this evening in respect and admiration of a Formula One legend. I followed him through my younger years when he was coming through the ranks, the lower formulas, and then followed him when he started the team that has now gone through the iterations, and it's now Aston Martin. But that team will always be remembered for Eddie Jordan, EJ as he's known to his friends and family. The guy that started the team with nothing, just a great businessman, built the team up, and then he knew the right time to get out and to sell the team when he knew that it was becoming too big for him. He passed it on. The team's gone from strength to strength, and hopefully Aston Martin will be able to take it to greater things. And Eddie became a pundit, and we used to see him around the track commentating and sharing his insights, and he'll be badly missed, I'm afraid. I think he'll be very, very, very badly missed. But there we go. I'm not going to harp on it. I have got the livery out tonight. That is my bit. Respect to Eddie, and as a thank you for many years of great entertainment, and not just on the track, off the track, and away from the track. Yeah, a bit sad, but there we go. So tonight we are at Brands Hatch. We are in the G70 again. That we're going to be running this evening. I need to say good evening to Rodney, and again, thank you for the rest in peace, Eddie Jordan. The very first couple of comments in there. Welsh boy, good evening. Rachel, good evening to you as well. I can see Richie's in. Good evening, my friend. And yeah, Eddie, what a legend. Oh, not a great tribute from me, spoke there, my friend. You want to listen to Martin Brundle? I've seen he's been talking a lot, but it is just a bit sad. It's a bit sad when somebody you've looked up to, and I've always been Mr. Average. I've always been the underdog. I've never been special, and he was the underdog when he came in. He didn't have large deep pockets, and what he did was just phenomenal. It was just amazing, just amazing. Anyway, we will move on from that. I'm going to select this car from the garage. I've got 5 minutes until we go racing. It's a little bit quick, but one of the things I do want to do is I need to pay another little bit of respect to somebody, because I have been chasing a certain young man all this week, as you know, on the channel. And a certain Mr. Jack Kobe this afternoon has gone second in the world in the 4C GR4 around Brands Hatch. That car is now clearly the meta car. It's the OP car. I can't get to grips with it. But he's gone second by 0.3 of a second. I mean, that's crazy. 0.3 of a second, but he is sitting there in second place at the moment. So I salute you, my friend. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Richie's just saying, yeah, been watching tributes all day. It was a very special human being. He was full of character. So we go from sad news to a congratulations in sort of one move, but to get second. So I've now been chasing the second fastest guy in the world. How mad and crazy is that? Right. I'm not actually going to enter this race, if I'm perfectly honest. I've been coughing my heart out for about the last 2 hours. And I do need to get a little bit of time, so I'm just going to let that one go. For those of you that are interested in such things, because people do keep asking me, I did, and for those of you that weren't around yesterday, and where were you? We did go A yesterday. We went A little bit higher than it is right now. And then we had a race or two where it dropped because my lap time is not quick enough for the A lobbies, and I'm not quick enough for the A lobbies. And of course, in the A lobbies, people aren't crashing as much, so there aren't places to inherit, and overtaking around Brands Hatch is difficult. There is no other way around it. So we are still there. For anybody that is following the DR ratings, there is a site called GT Stats Live. Now you can go to GT Stats Live, and that's gtstats.live. And you can put anybody's PSN name in, and it will produce the details as long as you're known. So if you want to follow me, Mitchell-Morgan or Mitchell-Morgan, and you'll be able to see, and you'll be able to see how the graph has gone up as I've run through Brands Hatch this week, and then how when I've hit A, I've completely flatlined. So I have completely flatlined, and I am actually expecting tonight just to drop off a little bit. I'm sort of hoping it doesn't drop off, but I'm being a little bit realistic. I'm not being defeatist. I'm just being realistic, if I'm perfectly honest. So we need to be doing a 129.5 really, if we are to get anywhere. And I don't know if Jack Kobe's listening, but my friend, you need to send your form in, because you're not on my list here at the moment. Greg White is top with a 129.6. And as I said, I really need to be a 129.5, 129.6 to be getting further up the grid in the A lobbies. I tell you what, is looking awfully grey again. I don't know what happened last night. It started off really grey like it is on that screen now, and it was really slippery. And then as we went through the evening, the weather seemed to clear up, which really threw me a little bit. But yeah, unfortunately, Jack Kobe's time isn't on my friends list. Just a reminder that I have removed about 200 friends, which is why that little friends list there looks so different. I mean, there was less than 10 last night. We have now got 10 on there. And the fact I'm sitting in third looks nice, but actually it's not that great. But the friends list is being completely cleared out because of the lobby races I'm hoping to start on Monday. I am hoping to get back out there on Monday and start doing those again. And only people that have submitted the driver's form back to me will be able to race, obviously, because nobody else will be a friend of mine. So it's been a bit of a pain in the neck, and I appreciate everybody that has entered into the spirit of things. Already I've been challenged on the rules, and I am going to be sticking to those quite a lot, and I have already started to upset one or two people, but it is just the way that it is, I'm afraid. One or two people have had some issues with the process. Not many, I have to say. Most people, it all seems to be fine, but if you do have a problem with the process, please reach out to me. I will be more than happy to help you through it. But don't be one of those people that says, oh, surely this doesn't apply to me, or, oh, can you just remove that bit, or, oh, I don't want to do this, because I'm afraid you're going to get a rather sarky reply from me. Well, it won't be sarky, it'll be polite, but it'll be a bit blunt. So, on the whole, it's pretty straightforward. I think it's pretty straightforward anyway. Right, so that's a 133 without chasing anybody. Let's pull up. Welsh boy, you didn't have any problems. You were fine. You were fine, I'm sure. Ghost settings. Let's just bring up Mr. Kobe. Now, this isn't the really quick time. This is just the time, or close to the time that I'm shooting for. He's done a 129.3, I believe, and that is the time that I am shooting for. So I'm quite happy chasing this particular ghost, even though he has gone significantly quicker. And who says you can't play Gran Turismo on a controller? Well, anybody that says that now, all you've got to do is go and look at Jack Kobe's time, go and look at his replay. He runs on a controller. Sometimes I don't believe it, but that's what he says and I believe it. I said that I was a little bit facetious in what I've just said there. I know he runs on the controller because he perches on the edge of the bed playing of all things. I don't know how he does it. I really don't. There are some very quick controller players out there. I also heard that one of the World Series races turned up to one of the like the finals and was sat down in front of a Fanatec rig, and he went, "Oh, can I have a controller? I race on a controller," and he was one of the world finalists. So you know, there are some very quick controller players out there, and I'm following one of them. Okay, let's see what we can do. I still think coming out in second is quicker for me. Seem to lose just a little bit. It's only a snap. Second and then straight up again. I know the thinking there is you've got a double gear change. Don't go off, don't go off, don't go off. Oh, nearly spun. Well done, never quit. I'm going to feel like Jack Kobe. He said to me earlier on that he's only got to find 0.3 of a second. So I said, come on, you can do that, you can do that. Tongue in cheek, as always, because that's what he always says to me. And he said, oh, it's killing me trying to get every single corner perfect. I'm trying to do the same here. I've just gone a 130.1. That is my fastest lap. But I still can't find that 129. Look at that, just 0.16 away. Oh, that's so annoying. I bet if I come out that corner in second, I'd have got that extra little bit that I was looking for. I'm trying to get the power down too early there now. Right, let's go. There is a 129 in there for me. I know I can get it. It's just, what have I got to do to get it? No, that's that up big time. I might actually go and change my shirt in a moment. I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable in this one. Oh, I never quit. You're joking. I'm that close to you and I didn't quite get it. I can't believe that. That's it. Gloves are off time. The gloves are off. Went way too deep there. That's going to lose all that time. It's got a 30.166. I've got a 30.169. That is 3 thousandths of a second ahead of me. Right, I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to change the shirt. It's annoying me a little bit. I'll just be back in a mo. Okay. Hopefully that'll be a bit better. I need to wash my normal shirts I wear when I'm racing. When I'm sitting here, I hate shirts that are tight on my arms. I feel restricted, and every time I'm turning the steering wheel in that shirt, I just felt like I was being restricted. That's why the other shirts I get are like 2 sizes too big. There we go. Right. So, let's just take a quick look. Let's just take a quick look. I'm intrigued now. Where are we? Ooh. see never quitting there. I guess that we haven't. Oh, let's just do. I'm going to be able to do it here. No, I can't. It's just back out of there. I guess that we've still got to be friends. Anyway, let's get back on the program. I want to try and just go a little bit quicker, and then we will get into a race. Oh, you're using your second account. See, I only have one account. I only have one. I can't be doing with two accounts. That's a bit better. Getting on the power quick enough through there. Come on, go blue, please go blue. Laps this one up. I really want to reset it now because I am, what, 4/10 away? Just 4/10. I apologise that I'm not interacting with chat too much at the moment, but I am desperately trying to get this lap time down a little bit more before we go into the A lobbies, because I'm getting mullered at the moment because I'm too far back. So I'm just trying to just find a little bit more, not a lot, just need to find just a tad more. Oh, I've got track limit there. I don't really want to reset if I can help it. Good luck in your race, my friend. Good luck. Was that discussion about VR, I wonder? I've come into it halfway through. It is the best way to play this game, VR. I do have a VR set, but I don't use it when I'm streaming as much as I'd like to. Come on. We haven't got to find a heck of a lot more. It's only a little bit. Oh, come on, stay blue. Oh no, it's dropping. As hard as we try. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Just! Woo! Just got it. Just got a 129. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my, I can still go quicker. That's still not an optimal lap. Oh my word. Why am I drinking the water when I got a lovely cup of tea here? Thank you, Welsh boy. Thank you, Richie. Duck Avenger, thank you. I still haven't beaten you. You're still chasing your time. I am no longer Mr. Grumpy. But I still don't think it is fast enough for the daily races at the sea level, if I'm perfectly honest. Okay, so entry period's over. When are going to get a new entry period? In 4 minutes. Whoa, wow. So we're going to have a bit more time. I apologise for the out of breath and coughing again tonight. Been bad again this evening. I don't know why. I've got no clue why. Nobody knows what this is about, but I apologise for the coughing. Vic, good evening, my friend. How are you? I understand you're having a bit of a problem with the form today. Please don't get disheartened. Give me a shout when you're ready, and I'll take you through it and help you in any way that I can. I'll help you in any way that I can. Oh, all done and sent. Brilliant. Thank you. I will have to check that out. Why is my computer not on power? Have I turned it off? Have I turned it off for some reason? I just noticed it was on batteries, which means it will last about 10 minutes if I'm lucky. So we've just got that sorted out. Right. Whoa. I'll just pop into time trial for 3 minutes. Yes, I am running the Eddie Jordan style livery, one that I just happened to find online today, just out of respect of the great man who unfortunately was taken from us today, or it was announced today. Not sure exactly when he passed away, but sad day. I'm not going to kid you, when I heard the news, it stopped me in our tracks. Absolutely stopped me in my tracks, because I knew he wasn't very well, but I didn't realise it was something along those lines. Absolutely floored me. He's going to be really missed in the F1 world, in the world of motorsport, and music too, I dare say. I grew up with him while he was coming through the lower ranks, and then when he started the Jordan Racing team, used to watch his team with Damon Hill, Ralph Schumacher, Heinz-Harald Frentzen, and the like. I remember the day he got the 1-2 and he went hopping and skipping down the pit lane like a little kid. That's how much it meant to him. It was just fabulous. Memories. How far is Brands from me in miles? Probably 200 or 300 miles. I'm up in Northamptonshire, Northamptonshire, so I don't know how far it is to get over to there. Right, I'm going to go with, let's just put some, see if we can get into the race and put some settings on. I said to Jack Kobe earlier on, I think he should go and hire an Alpha 4C and take it to Brands Hatch and do that for real, because that time he has got is just phenomenal. 700 from you. Oh, you're considering going to Aston for your yeah, Brands Hatch would be a good place. I did my Aston Martin one at Silverstone. That's where I did my Aston Martin one. We're out with Aston Martins and Ferraris. Yeah, Mad Max just down. Well, I say just down the road. It's about it's probably about an hour. About an hour by car. It's not too far. My daughter lives in Toaster now, so she's almost on the doorstep. In fact, I think if you were to listen out over the Grand Prix weekend, they'll probably hear the circuit, because it's not too far away. No, I wouldn't want to do an oval. Not in an Aston Martin. You want a few corners. The only trouble with the thing with Brands is you got some really tight corners. Whereas at Silverstone, what they do is they do the international circuit. So you don't do all the S's and stuff, but you've got a shorter circuit. And it's really nice because there's a couple of little twisty bits that are quite technical. Then you've got the long straight down to the tight right-hander. And then you come down underneath the wing. And I forget the corners. It's Stowe corner. You do the left and then the right. And it's for me, it was just the perfect track. Not only that, I was going around looking at the stands and the tarmac thinking, my goodness, this is where my heroes have driven over the years, and now I'm driving it. But yeah, I don't want to sway you, but Silverstone is a great track for that sort of thing, if I'm honest. And like I said, they normally do the national circuit. You'd have to check, obviously, but normally they do the national circuit, which I really like. I really wish that Gran Turismo would invest in Silverstone and do all of the different permutations, do Silverstone, the main track, as it was back in the day, the old airfield circuit, the national circuit. There's just so many things. Why have I got my Ghost up? I don't want my Ghost. I want Jack Kobe's Ghost. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Snetterton would be a good one. Alton Park would be a good one, I would think. Let's see what we can do. There's a lot of tracks. Which ones are on the list that you could do? I actually got my tyre quite well out on the grass there, not quite as far as Jack Kobe. think I need to load up Jack. Oh, it's off. Facing myself is not working. What's the aim? What time are we looking for? A 129.5. 129.5 is what we're looking for. And I can't see me getting it anytime soon. We've got 6 minutes until we can get racing. So yeah. The thing is because we're now in an A lobby, my lap timer was starting almost at the back of the grid, in which case in brands I just couldn't make any headway, and I was just falling further and further and further back. And then if I had one or two people that were desperate to get by, and I lost places that way, my DR was dropping. So I've only got about 1,000, 1,500 DR before I'm back into a B. Now I don't care at all about dropping back to a B, because I've been really enjoying the B rank lobbies this week. But obviously if I can stay an A into the Friday night special tomorrow, then that will be a real bonus. But I thought I'm not gonna just not race tonight just to keep the ranking for the lobbies. So that's put a little bit of an extra bit of pressure on me tonight, just to see if I can keep that. So we just got to see what we can do. You never know, we might get a lobby that's a bit messy and we stay out of trouble and we pick up some points. Then again, I could well end up in a lobby where I get involved in the mess and I lose a load of points. Who knows? But there's no point sitting here not racing it. You know, you've got to do it. The only way that you're going to get better is by getting stuck in and giving it what for. So that's what we're doing tonight. I have to say that 129.9 felt pretty good, and I don't feel like I've got back into the rhythm of that lap again since. Oh, it could well be a terrible one next week. Vic, do you know that that is second in the world? Time. He's 3/10 off of the fastest guy in the world. And I've sort of indicated to him, what are you messing around with, mate? Come on, you can find an extra 3/10. Come on, I want you first. I'm expecting him at some point tonight to drop into the chat and go, whoa, I've done it. But he has admitted to me that trying to get every single corner Every single braking point, every single acceleration point, every single apex, every single everything, trying to find the perfect lap he's taken out of him. And I've never heard him say that before to me, but it is absolutely killing him trying to get it. So I have my fingers crossed, and I told him maybe take a break from it for a while, because he must be doing lap after lap after lap after lap. But yeah, I mean, come on, second in the world. That's got to be, that's got to get you, well, it's got him buzzing. He said he was buzzing. I mean, me, crikey, I'd be hiring a plane to go up there and skywrite it. Mitchell Morgan, second in the world. Woohoo! I can but dream. I tell you what, I'd hire the plane. I'd go and skywrite it myself. Get up there in a little Cessna 172. Been a few years since I've flown one, but hey, like riding a bike, I'm told. A load of time. A load of time. That is the last one of the session. It's a 130.3. Normally, I can't believe I'm about to say this, normally a 130.3 I'd be over the moon with. Now I just need a little bit more, a little bit more. Pardon? I'm top 500 on the leaderboard. No, you're joking me. You're joking me. I've never been top 500 in my life. I'm normally around about 2,000. If I break the 2,000s, I'm normally doing well. 493. Well, shut my mouth. Holy banana cakes. Wow. Right, I've got to go quiet now. Gotta go quiet now. Gotta go quiet now. I need to do EJ some justice now. I've got his Buzz and Hornets livery on in respect of Eddie Jordan. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we're starting 7th. That's quite a big step up from where we were earlier on. Because we have been starting down 11th and 12th. Although we have got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 A pluses ahead of us. So, let's just see how we go. I will not be talking to the chat. We're just going to go for it. Good luck, everybody that is racing. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm. Nerves are kicking in already. Let's start coughing again now. Please don't start coughing. Oh, please don't start coughing. got a little fly that's buzzing around in here. It's driving me nuts too. That needs to be dealt with in a little while. Come on. DJ. Just falling back from these guys up front a little bit too much. And allowing the guys behind just to catch up a bit too much as well. Shaking luckily. Breathe, Mitchell, breathe. McGann has sized me up. He knows where he's going to make the move. I'm not quite sure where, but I'm pretty sure he knows where the move is to be had. Oh no! Cut that. Did we get away with that? Well, that is amazing that I got away with that one. So I thought that was a definite corner cut. If we can bring this home in 5th, I will be amazed. I'm jumping up and down with joy in my chair. Oh, come on, yes! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's catching, he's catching, he's catching. Oh, yes. Oh, get in there. Oh, I'm happy with that. Oh, the top of the A's. If only I could have got one of those A pluses. Oh, my gosh. Woo! I'm really sorry that I'm so far behind with saying hello to people in chat tonight. I've been really remiss. So I'm just going to go a global hello to everybody that is in chat. I've really been not talking very much at all. 2 positions raced in that one. That is something else. That is something else. I got into some clean air and just managed to make that work for me. We'll just do a little look on the oh, I've just come off the what I was before. 32,147, so it's inched up a bit, not a huge amount. Potentially 645 points. Drat Fury, yeah, Kobe's number 2 globally, 0.3 of a second. 0.3 of a second off of top. Insane. Insane. I told him to go and get the other 0.3 and then come and let us know when he's done it. whether he will. I know he's saying it's killing him. I'm trying to get it. He's got to nail every single lap. That little fly that's buzzing around is driving me insane. Oh, I am pooped. How can one silly little small sprint race take so much out of you? It's not even a long race. There's no strategy. Straightforward sprint. Glasses are crazy bad. You just give them a bit of a clean. The light is shining across them. I need to try, when I move, I want to try and reposition that light. So that the light is not in my glasses, but also it's just slightly out of my eye line a little bit more. But I'll do that when I move, because at the moment all the wires are duct taped into the rig. Right, so ghost settings. We will grab the ghost from, I think I already did that, but it doesn't matter, from the number 2 in the world. This isn't the number 2 in the world time, I hasten to add. This is one of his times he set earlier in the week. But it's, if I could stay with him, it would get me that 129.5 that I'm looking for. So that's soundproofing, absolutely Drat Fury. I have been looking into soundproofing, but it's actually quite difficult. because you can get the sound, the little tiles that go on the wall, but a lot of people tell me they're not that good at deadening sound. They'll make the sound in the room a little bit more sort of bassy and cleaner, but they don't stop the sound necessarily from escaping the room. So, which is what I need. But we'll have a look when we move. We'll see what we can do. I tell you what, N33, you're not wrong, but I need that break between, I tell you. I know I'm doing some laps behind Jack, but I mean, they're relatively low pressure. But I quite like to do just a few little laps to cool down and just see if we can push this time anymore. But then I just like a minute or two just to relax. You just gone quicker, Greg? Greg is chasing that 129 as 5 as well. We've both been chasing the same thing. Or 129.4, that would be awesome. Wow, nearly top 150. Greg, that's amazing. What is going on this week with us guys? Are we just switching it on or something? Maybe I should give up doing the lobby races permanently and get us all out here doing dailies. Everybody's out there going bleep, bleep, bleep. If Richard Morgan can do it, I could do it. That's what it is. He can do it, I can do it. And you're not wrong, if I can do it, you guys can do it too. This will be the last one. It's not going to be good. Let's bail on that one. Oh, sub 130 is pretty solid. I'm pleased with her. I'm pleased with that. I am pleased with that. But it's been a long time coming. And I can still go quicker. I can still go quicker. But it's just, as Jack has said to me, Jack Kobe, it's nailing every single braking point, turning point, every apex, every acceleration point, every gear change. It's just like nailing absolutely everything on every corner. And it's hard, really hard. Frontier, I know what you're saying, and I know what you're going to say to me. I have played around with the brake balance, and I prefer 0 again. As soon as I start playing around with the brake balance, I lose confidence in the car, and my lap times fall away. And I know if on Monday I'd gone brake balance -2, and I just stayed with it and stayed with it and stayed with it and stayed with it, I'd have probably got used to it. But this is the last night I'm going to be doing these daily races, probably, unless I can do any over the weekend, which I doubt because we're out. In fact, I won't be on over the weekend. This will be the last night I'm doing the daily races, so I don't really want to change anything too much. I'm not changing it. I'm absolutely not changing it. It's like everybody last week told me, Master 3, you've got to go Master 3. Don't look at anything other than Master 3. It's got to be the Master 3. Master 3 is the fastest. I blitzed it in the Volkswagen. I could not in the Master 3. And everybody on the chat said the same thing after they saw me do it. It's like, no, stay in the car you like. Stay in a Scirocco. Stay in a Scirocco. So, you know, sometimes it is a case of you've got to do what you've got to do. You've got to do what works for you. Oh, gosh, there's going to be another hard one. Look, I'm right at the top of the A's. This is going to be a tough one. So even Dark Avenger saying I've tried rear 5 and rear 2, done the same time on both. Not sure there's much difference. Personal preference, maybe. I agree. I'm just sticking where it is. I like what I've got, and I'm sticking with it. I'm going to stick with it. One thing I've got to learn to do is calm down. I'm so nervous at the start. My legs shake, my arms, my hands shake, sweaty hands as well. I'm just a bag of nerves. I don't know what it is. Just a complete bag of nerves. I'm almost worse at the start than at the end. It's going to be like that, is it? Only ninth. Only ninth on that one. Really hard work. Really hard work. I mean, Sparks is in this. I don't know if that is the Sparks. But really hard. So Dark Avenger says this must be top split. Vento Sparks. All top 150 on the leaderboard. Oh my word, no wonder I'm out of my league. No wonder. Gamey Dan, thank you for the congrats on my A rank. I'm trying to keep it. Desperately trying to keep it. I don't know how we did there. Let's just do a refresh and just see where we're at now. Again, I didn't make a note of where I was, but 32,489. So it is inching up a little bit tonight, actually. That's actually quite encouraging. For those of you that want to follow, if you go to gstats.live and you put Mitchell -- Morgan or Mitchell -- Morgan, whatever you want to call it, then you can follow along with my DR progress this week. You can follow it along. Vic went from 11th to 5th. I salute you, my friend. That is a result. Nice. Nice. That must have got you some DR. Head over to gstats.live. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, GT Stats. So it's GTSTATS.live and have a little look and see what you've done to your ranking. That is brilliant, my friend. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Well done. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. And do you know what I love more about that? Is just Vic putting out, I went from 11th to 5th to 5th. I can hear the confidence growing. I can hear the confidence growing in you, my friend. What DR are you now, mate? What DR are you now? Why am I repeating myself all the time? Why am I repeating myself all the time? You're on a D. I tell you what, you keep going like that. You'll be. What is your PSN name? What is your PSN name, Vic? Can't remember what it is. Is it Vic - Norman? No, it'd be your PSN, not your GT name. It's your PSN name. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember. I can't remember what you are. And I haven't got you on my friends list at the moment because oh, I can't remember. Has anybody got Vic Norman's PSN name out there? Rachel, yeah, we are. We did over 600 people last night watching the daily races. Over 600 people. I was amazed. So, but when I come back on Monday, I am going to get back into the lobbies, but I'm going to be changing the schedule a little bit. I'm going to be thinking about it hard over the... Okay, so PSR hyphen Vic hyphen Norman, is it? No. Yeah, PSR-Vic-Norman. It's not in there. It's not on the database. PSR-Vic-Norman. The cup driver rating. Yeah, can't find him for some reason. Maybe he's not done enough daily races or something. I think you might need to copy his profile link up. Unfortunately, we cannot find it. Right. That's a shame. That's a real shame. But no, Rachel, we have done well this week with the on the channel. I have to say, I must admit. But I do want to try, if I can, to build the channel based on dailies and lobbies, because the idea is that I want to get into this when I retire, so this subsidises my pension, as it were, and I want to be doing like a day job on here, so 8 hours, in which case I'll probably be doing a couple of hours of dailies, a couple of hours of lobbies, a couple of hours dailies, a couple of hour lobbies, take a break, come back in the evening and do again a couple of hours dailies, a couple of hour lobbies, a couple of hour dailies, a couple of hour lobbies. That's what I'd ideally like to be doing when finances allow. That is 6-7 years away, I'll be honest. But there is an awful lot of channel building to be done between now and then. A lot of the big YouTubers take 5 years to get traction, proper traction that is, and I'm only 2 years in, so another 3 to go. Yes, YouTube is a very, 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 very long-term plan. A lot of people look and see the success that some people have and think, wow, I can have a bit of that. That's easy. All he's doing is driving around the track, round and round and round, and narrating and talking, and just jibber jabbering. But there's a lot more to it than that, I promise you. So yeah, I could sit here and just do the dailies and build the channel that way, but it's not particularly what I want to be doing. I don't want to be sitting there doing the dailies and the pressure of the dailies day in, day out, like Rory and 1 or 2 others do. I want to have some relaxing time with my friends, and that's where the lobbies come in. Right, let me just concentrate. Come on. Oh, it's just gone red. What I might do after this one, during the practice, I might try, I can't believe I'm saying this, brake balance 2 to the rear and just see what happens. It's supposed to give better rotation. We'll just see, we'll see what happens. When I do that, I tend to feel like I'm dragging the back of the car through the corners, rather than getting extra rotation. Which is sort of why it puts me off a little bit, but you know, we might just give it a go and just see what happens. Right. Let's see what we can do this time. Sorry for coughing. Oh, all A's. Oh, no, I'm actually dropped back. Look, there's some B's in here. Nando Loris is in. Nando's in. Richard GTGI. Oh, I've got to be careful. I've got to be careful. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything, but I've got to be careful in this one. This one could get a bit bumpy. This could get a bit interesting. Jim's 2 behind. I've got so 2 and 3. Okay. Ooh. I've got 2 guys that I was starting behind earlier in the week. I'm now in front of, but I have been watching some of what they've been doing, and I've actually been picking up some places from those guys. They are now behind me, so we're going to have to be a bit careful. Oh, I hope this cough goes away for this race. Come on. Sorry for coughing. I apologise. Oh, I am as nervous as you like now. Come on, come on, come on. It's just a race. It's just a race. To stay with these 2, try and pull away a little bit. Getting away from me a bit. Oh, too deep. Completely lousing this one up. Oh, terrible. Told you the old nerves kicking in. this has been a bit bumpy, this one. I've had people bumping me and I've bumped a few people. I'm not going to lie. I'm not happy with my performance in this at all. This has been very elbows out. Probably my most difficult race this week, I think, that one. Whoa. Good evening, Richard. Oh, yeah, definitely elbows out there, had to. Vic saying, is that the real Lando Norris? No. No. If it was, he would be way ahead, way in the distance. Well, we lost a few places there. Definitely lost a few places on that one. That was hard. Yeah, he has improved, surprisingly. I know what happened there, and if G-Dad and Fronty and a few others are watching, they're going to be saying the same thing. Mitchell, will you stop talking yourself down? I got negative about a couple of cars behind me at the beginning of that, and I entered into that one in a negative frame of mind that I carried into the first few corners, and then that heightened the anxiety going in and the hesitancy going into the corner. You know, I've set a better time than those guys. I'm better than those guys. So why worry? Why worry? Oh. That was a tough old lobby, though. I'm getting into some really, really tight lobbies tonight. I'm wondering if setting that good time has actually caused me a bit of a headache. Maybe. I don't know. Right. I did say that we would try two to the rear. I'll try it, see what happens. evening, Jack. Congratulations on the second in the world, my friend. We had a look at that earlier on and absolutely blown away. Absolutely blown away. Waiting for you to find the other 3 tents now to go first. You know it's there, my friend. You know it's there. Do you know what? I'm still... It just feels like it's dragging through the corners. I don't feel like I've got the... I don't feel like I've got the car under me anymore. I know some of you are going to say, oh, Mitchell, stop being negative. It just doesn't feel quite there. It feels very understeery now. Why would it feel understeery just with the brake balance to the rear? It didn't understeer there because I went into it so slow. Again, I'm just understeering. Once again, understeering all over the place. That view, rear bias gives understeer on front engine cars. It does, it's just, it's horrible. Everybody keeps telling me go brake balance to the rear, brake balance to the rear. Every time I do it, I hate it on this car. Here we go. It's supposed to give better rotation, but I clearly do something wrong when I'm on this sort of brake balance. Like maybe my line into the corner or something. Jack, I'm not going to take it to the front because everybody's saying 2 to the rear. Going to the front would be even worse. I'm more than happy with it central. But I just... Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around. It's just, look, just does not want to turn. My style of driving, that's what it is. Jack, what brake bias are you using on your car? Your Genesis, do you remember? For this lap? +5. So you've got yours all the way to the rear. I might just have to do a load of laps. I might just have to do a load of laps until I can get used to that, but for the moment I'm going back to central, I'm afraid. Good evening, James. We got there in the end, mate. You watch, I'm going to have proper Greg and Jack Kobe in my room in a minute. Not. They're way out my league. Let's just calm down. Get settled. Incidentally, guys, because Jack Kobe is now second in the world, his lap is readily available to download and use and follow and go on board and learn. I tell you what, you can learn a heck of a lot by going on board with those top racers. Mitch, you're an A-rated racer. I'm not an A-rated racer, my friend. I know I'm an A at the moment, but that's only because I love this combo and I am pretty good at this combo. And I don't believe that we've got Jack Kobe in the room. That's insane. How can you put me in a room with the second fastest guy in the world? That has completely floored me. How on earth does that happen? Greg's in there too. Greg's in there as well. How on earth does that happen? Oh, we're in trouble now. We are in trouble now. I don't think I've ever done a daily race with Jack Kobe in the same room. Oh my gosh. Right, sorry chat, you're going right away. Right, I cannot see chat at all now. Number 2 in the world is in this lobby. What is the world coming to? I see you, Jack. I'm coming for you. Not. Corner cut that one. Don't know quite what happened there. That's a penalty. The marshals are being kind tonight. Jack Kobe's sandbagging. I have a feeling he's back in the pack up. Greg just a 3 cars in front at the moment. Kobe still out front. Got Data pushing hard behind me. He's going to be looking for a way through. Will have been watching to see where I'm weak. Going 2-3 wide up ahead. Come on. Keep this together. No. Just what we didn't need. Oh, couldn't quite catch Data on the line there. That's the first track limit we've had in a while. Well done, Jack Kobe, Greg White. Jack in first, Greg White in fourth. Jack absolutely out there, insane. He is the second fastest in the world though, guys. Oh my word. I messed up, got myself a penalty. Also got the door left open a couple of times, so we got somebody just put one up the inside a couple of times. But boy, oh boy, our rate's still gone up. I am amazed. 10th and it's still gone up. Wow. Oh. Jack, were you sandbagging or were you going for it? Because that was bang up there. Yeah, the penalty I felt was a little bit unfair. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think I was that far over. It must have been blooming close. But penalty's a penalty. You can't argue with it. It is what it is. Oh, Cavendish, if I hadn't had a penalty, I'd have possibly got second. The gaps were there. Yeah, if I hadn't have had a penalty, I might have gone top 10. Unfortunately. Grandster, I will do. It's tough to pull a gap when you have 4 big boys behind you. I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh. It was weird though, because I went about 3 seconds behind you at the end of the first lap, and then I was only dropping a tenth or two over those laps, but then the pressure got to me and I made a mistake. And that dropped me back a little bit. But that was encouraging. I'm not going to lie. I haven't looked to see what that's done to my DR rating. It was an improvement, which was a great surprise. So I think we have improved a little bit tonight. Overall. I haven't looked at the stats. But I was not expecting to improve at all tonight. I was expecting to drop back and be back in the B's by the end of this evening. So if I can keep it in the A's, I will be very, very happy indeed. That is a very big if. Oh, really wobbly on this throttle there. I'm intrigued as to what I've got at now. I just need to try and just get that DR up just a tad more. If at all possible, not the DR, the lap time down just a tad more, if at all possible. That's what I'm working on right now. Oh no. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. What are we at now? Sorry guys, I'm just gonna have a look. 32,874. It's gone up every single race tonight. CSR. Are you faster than Kai though, Jack? Yes, he is. He's second in the world, CSR. He's second in the world. He's second in the world. I'll show you. Here we go, look at this. Look at this. Second in the world. Just 0.3 of a second behind El Burton. He's better than Rory, Key. Well, the thing is, I don't know who's doing this week. I don't know, obviously, whether those people are racing in this week. Of course, they might not be. But I'm still loving the fact that a friend of mine is in second in the world. I can't get over it. Really can't. And it's motivated me. Absolutely motivated me to try harder. And despite not feeling very well, being out of breath, tired, I'm really pleased with the way that this week has gone so far. when I follow Jack through there, I can't get it rotated. That's probably the brake bias, to be fair. But at 3.5 minutes to go to the next one, I'm not going to play around with it. I'm going to stick with a car that I know the feel. I know what it does. I know how it behaves. I'm not going to play around. What we've got to do is stay away from those track limits in the next one. And if I am in with Jack and Greg, not let it go to my head. It's in the gravel. I thought we'd just do a bit of rallycross training. Not quite the time to do it, but I thought we'd give it a go. Oh, let's have a little break. We did get the 129.9. That's what I really wanted to get. I'm so pleased to have got 129.9. Unbelievable when you think I started with a 135, 136 to start with. It just goes to show what study and work does. And yes, I did load up Jack Kobe's lap time in telemetry racing software and my own lap, and I was looking at them, the differences, what I could do to try and get a little bit quicker and stuff, and it does work. If you're really that interested in getting faster, that it really is worth it. Right, where are we? We are starting 4th in this one at the moment, dancing around a bit. Looks like they're going to be 4th. Controller's died. Can't say hello to everybody. Right, good luck everybody. Let's just see what we can do. Oh. Good luck, everybody. Again, I'm going to be quiet, not worrying about chat. It's all got a bit serious this evening. Yeah, I need to play around with the brake balance. There is no arguing with people. They, you know, if that's what it needs to be, that's what it needs to be. But I think I just need to have time away from the stream and just doing lap after lap after lap to get the hang of the different characteristics of the car. For this week, I've run this week in this one the whole time with it neutral, and I'm just very scared about changing it this late in the day. So whether it's hurting my lap or not, I don't care. I'm in a comfort zone and I'm staying in it. Whoa! Completely missed my braking. Starting to make too many mistakes now. To break that gap to that car behind. Oh, it's a quality corner. It's an awful corner. done enough. Certainly not making this one easy for myself. I need the guys behind to get into a battle and slow each other down. The two up front are still in the battle. They're locked in a battle together, but being respectful. If only I hadn't have had those errors. But let's not harp on those right now. Put them behind you, Mitch. Think about what you're doing. At every corner. There's a battle going on behind, there's a battle going on up front. We're in a little bit of clear air at the moment, which is just the way we like it at the moment. We don't have the benefit of a slipstream from anybody, but let's just see what we can do. 2.3 to the guys behind, 5 seconds to the guys up front. They're still going side by side through corners. I really wish I was closer to witness their race. It looks like it's been monumental up front. Looks like they've really been having a race-long battle, those two. Annoyingly, I could have been up there watching. Alas, we're a little bit too far back. Who's going to come across the line? Is it going to be Reaver? Or the other one? I think Reaver's going to get it. But I think we are going to get ourselves a nice podium in an A-rank lobby. I never thought I was going to say that. Wow! Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. We're doing Eddie Jordan proud tonight. At least I hope we are. I hope we are. I can feel Ellie Jordan just in my ear saying, Mitchell Morgan, come on. Just try a little bit harder. I'll get you in the B team. Come on. Oh my word. Oh. Position raised 1. Ooh. I'll take that. I'll take that. And another increase. Leon Blackbird's going really well. B and Nando, both B's, doing really well. I thought Nando was an A. Has he dropped back a bit? Hopefully he'll be back up. you want to see where we are with the DR? I haven't looked in a while. It's just there. Just there. I am starting to feel it though. I don't know whether I should do another one or whether I'm pushing my luck. Where are we? 20 past 10. So we'll be doing 2.5 hours back to back. I don't know whether 33,444 DR. Jack Kobe wants me to do another. Man, I can't even breathe, mate. I'm cream crackered. You guys must be sitting out there laughing your head off. Look at this old man sitting there playing this young boy's game. This young man's game, just puffing his head off, coughing his heart out, shaking at every corner. I'm sorry that I'm just sitting here and you're not looking at anything on track. I am actually... Yeah, I need to calm down. Jack, Greg, are you doing another one? How's Vic doing? Anybody? How's Vic doing? James, what's my favourite race and track? This one and Group 4 around Michelin Raceway, Road Atlanta. These two are my favourites. And I never thought I'd say that because I used to hate Brands Hatch. I used to play Brands Hatch with my nephew Richard in sport, Gran Turismo 6, but basically the sport version. And he would cane me. He would be 2 or 3 seconds ahead of me. And I don't know what it is. I've just worked and worked and worked and worked and worked at this track. And Group 4s around here, I love. Group 4s around Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta, I adore. But there we go. Jack Kobe, someone's going to take me out. Now I know it. I tell you what, I'm going to get up behind you. I'm going to be a punt off just for good measure. There we go. Yeah, the window's open. Window's open. Whoa, 31 people watching. If you haven't already, guys, please smack that like button. We hit 50 likes yesterday. If we could do the same today, it'd be outstanding. I don't know how many likes we're sitting on, but if we could get anywhere near 50, I would just be so grateful. It would be absolutely brilliant if we could do that. It really makes a big difference to the channel, to the video. If we could get a few more, I would be extremely grateful. And thank you to people that subscribed. We've come up a couple, I think, today. So if you haven't already, please do me a massive favour and hit that like button. Wow, Greg, you won 29.9 in the race. That is awesome. That's awesome. That's brilliant. So if we've got 29 likes, 25 likes, I apologise at the moment. I think as soon as I start talking about likes, people disappear. Got 28 now, so 3 people haven't hit. James, it does take it out of you, this game. It does when you're 57. It does when you're 57, my friend. It really does. Oh, wow. Wow. Has your seat got the appropriate back support? Because that would affect your breathing. I believe it does. I believe it does. And this breathing is when I am walking and when I'm talking. So I'm getting like this when I'm outside as well, and inside. I tell you what, it's mostly when I'm talking now. If I stop talking, it all settles down. You probably can tell when I'm racing, it actually settles down a little bit. When I'm talking is when I'm getting out of breath and coughing more. But yeah, this seat is very, very comfortable. I've got I don't know if it has actually got a lumbar support, but it does actually support me very nicely. And I did move the seat slightly further upwards recently, and I found that's nice. And when I'm braking now, I can actually feel myself pushing into the back of the chair. So much so now that the back of the chair actually moves. I don't know if you can see that. You probably can't, but it does. It never used to move when I push the brake, so I'm probably wearing it out. But there we go. Vic, my time isn't so good. A 1:32.9. Do you know what? That's not bad, mate. Don't put yourself down. That's not a bad time. For a D, that's a good time. I'm going to do one more. I shouldn't. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to go for one more. Yeah, don't put. Do you know what? When I was a D ranked racer, I'd have been over the moon with a time like that. I really would. And I'm not just saying that. I really would have been over the moon. Good night, Vic. Good night, my friend. Good night, my friend. When I get myself sorted out, we'll get back into these pace chasers, because they were doing you a lot of good, and me a lot of good, if I'm honest. I learnt an awful lot. We do need to get back into those pace chasers. I just wish I had more time. I so wish I had more time to do so many things around here. And I'll get to your form tomorrow morning, my friend. I think I'm going to be shattered at the end of this one. And I did indicate that I might do a couple of lobby races after this one. If anybody's out there interested, then let me know after this race, please. Not now, after the race. And we'll see how we go. If you do join, by the way, guys, if you do !join, there, if I can find it. Where's the exclamation mark gone? I can't even think. I can't even type. I've lost it. Completely lost it. I'm thinking about the race. If you do ! join, then it will come up with the video, I think. There we go. That video will tell you everything you need to know, Richie. Everything you need to know. It's only important if you want to race with me in the lobbies next week. I'm hoping to get back into the lobby racing on Monday. There will be a slightly different schedule to what we normally run, because I'm going to make it a little bit more 50-50 on the daily races and lobbies. Because I've had so many people this week saying that they're loving watching me do the daily races. Can I do a little bit more of that? And I mean, last night we had over 600 people tuned in, which was insane. It's double what we normally get, and lots of support, and it was absolutely wonderful. Oh my gosh, no, we're doing it again. We've got Jack Kobe and Greg White in here. Reva's back in. Oh my word. Yeah, chat away. It's going away. Don't worry. We've got Jack and Greg. Look at them both up front. Oh, we got an RTR racer in here too. We got some quick old... What is going on tonight? What is going on? What is going on? So many quick people in here tonight. Right, I'm going to go quiet. This is going to be 100% concentration. I am completely crackered. I'm tired. I am starting to make mistakes. I have gone for one last one. Let's see what we can do. I chased the guy in front of me all the way through that last one. Let me see what we can do in this. We need a lot of bumps up the front. Starting 8th. Top split lobby here. Jack Kobe in front is number 2 in the world, for those of you that are just joining us. And I'm in a lobby with the number 2 in the world. Cannot believe I'm saying that. I really cannot believe I'm saying that. Oh, it's Jim. I should have known. Yes, I am imagining that Jim has got a bacon roll on his front seat and we want it. Lass, the guy behind me, probably thinks the same thing. Mr. Gear there. Come on, Mitchell, calm down. Nate, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And only 9 seconds off the pace. I'm happy with that. Really happy with that. Sorry for not looking at the chat, but I'm pleased with that one. Hello, Borky. Good evening, my friend. How did the boys up the front do? How did the boys up the front? Jack Kobe, Greg White, 1-2. Lovely, lovely. Thank you, Risky. It's been a tough old week, I tell you. It's been a tough old week. And the other thing that I cannot believe, and I have finished for tonight now, in fact, I think I finished for the week. We have improved our DR every single race. Every single race tonight, we've improved our DR, which I cannot believe. 33,444. So we're 3,444 into the A ranking. I can't believe I'm saying that. I've never had that many races and kept my A ranking. What we're going to have next week, I don't have a clue. I really don't have a clue. Grenson says, Brands Hatch GP Circuit, GR4 and G70 in your hands seems to be your favourite. It absolutely is. Never quit. Thank you for the 5 memberships, my friend. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. You absolute legend. I've finished so I can actually for once throw up some beers for you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, and people are benefiting. Ricky's got one. Dutchy's got one. Aid has got one. Not seen Aid around for ages. And David and Bowen has got one. Well done. Well done. Whoa. I tell you what, absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Jack Cody and Greg. Absolutely great. I am cream crackered. Does anybody out there want to do a lobby? If you do, what do you want to do? If you do, what do you want to do? Oh, that's a bit rubbish. My luck's just run out. My luck has just run out. Oh, yeah, I did realise, Vessel, I was zoomed in. I don't mind. I'm just completely shattered. I am completely cracked. I can't think. We did the radicals at Nürburgring last night. James, we did that one last night. Let's go for something different. Let's go for something a bit different. Can't believe how much that's taken me out. Taken out of me. Okay. Jack, good night, my friend. Thanks for the races. And thank you for being 2 of my races you were in today. 2 races. I have just raced with the 2nd fastest guy in the world in a daily race for 2 races. Doesn't get any better than that, does it? It does not get any better than that. I am absolutely stoked. Really, really am. Really, really, really happy. Really happy. Really happy. Right. Drat was the first one I saw. GR3 at Seaside. Can't cope with heavy damage tonight, I have to say. And I'm going to go public, and I'm just going to go practice some race. No quali tonight. The game's going to decide. The game is going to decide what we do. Oh, I don't care what tyres you want to put on. You can put whatever you want on. Oh. And I'm going to take a break. So I'm so tired. Never quit. He's going to do a few more daily Bs before bed. Good luck, my friend. Please let us know how you get on. Let us know how you get on after each race, will you? I am. Do you know what? I genuinely am interested. So good luck, my friend. Really, really, really good luck. I want to see you back in the A. I want to see you back in the A, my friend. Oh, you're still A, just cool. Who was it then? Who was B? Who that wasn't Never Quit then. Who was it I was with a minute ago? Oh, my brain. I tell you, it's gone. I've been concentrating so much. I can't remember who I was racing. Can't remember who it was. Okay, let's start the lobby again. Bear me a second. Oh, it was Lando that I was chasing. Oh, okay, Lando, yeah. I was a bit disappointed earlier on. I was Lando didn't get back to me about friend request. Unfortunately, when I checked him, he's all private, which I was so tempted to break my rules, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to break my own rules. I can't break them. So, fortunately, I've tried to reach out and say, look, I'm sorry, but can't do it. We'll see how we go. I am going to take a break just for a few minutes. I'm going to go make myself a sweet cup of tea. I just want to try and get my breathing sorted out, and I'm going to go and sit in the garden for a couple of minutes. So I will put the right back on, and I will be back in a few minutes. Drac, he's genuine though, isn't he? And you can see his list once friends. I think he's genuine. I do, but we've got this rule. We do have this rule, so you know, we'll see. We'll see. I might have to. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Oh my gosh, we've got 16 people in this room. 16 people. Oh my word. Shikuka, is that how you say that? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day. Thank you for popping in. As you can probably tell, I've just been out in the garden coughing, and really fresh air doesn't do an awful lot. I really wish it did. I really wish it did. Ah, so I was watching the Ferrari film the other day, and this came up, and I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist that. Can't. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? It's only a little one, but I just couldn't resist. I was considering possibly trying to get another one and see if I can paint it red and make it into a Ferrari. I might have a little look and see if there's any more going. Hey, Grenster's going for the Aston Martin. Okay. I say I apologise for all the huffing and puffing. I really like the BMW M6. I'm not going to lie, I do like that. That is a lot of people have said I should defect from BMW to Genesis. I mean, we could do. Should we give it a go? Should we give it a try? We'll give it a try. Just see what happens. In for a penny, in for a pound. In for a penny, in for a pound. Right, okay, hopefully everybody's ready. We've got in here Welsh Boy, Mad Max, me, Grenster, Sikuka, Drak Fury, Soccer, Mirko, Kippo, Original C, sorry, Jamrock, Ricky, Borky, Kush, Jo, Fazlem, and Anon. I've said half those names wrong, but let's see how we go. Rachel, yes, it is a public lobby, my friend. It's public. So no PSR rules in this one. No PSR rules. Because obviously most of the people in here won't know what PSR rules are. So I've gone with public lobbies to see this week. Oh. Thankfully, I'm somewhere down the back. Whoa. Okay, we got taken out straight away. That didn't last long, did it? Drak Fury should come by me in the Beetle. He's super quick in that car. And as you can tell and see, I'm driving this like a GR4 car. Need to settle down a little bit. Oh, Drac. I got... Sorry, mate. You guys know I... No, I don't like this Genesis. Oh, sorry. I don't like this Genesis. Not at all. This thing just wants to bite me. a hard battle. Vessel saying the V12 Vantage is so stiff. Never quit, started 9th and finished 5th. Clean race. Rock on. In a daily, yeah? Good. Rock on. Nice. 9th to 5th. That's good. That's what we want to hear. Right, so now we want to go, what? 5th to 3rd, my friend. Come on, let's get podium. I think I got a podium tonight, so you need to match me, my friend. Where do we want to go next, guys? I'll do another couple. Where do we want to go next? What do we fancy doing? I tell you what, getting the 29 was hard. I was not going to lie, I really felt like I was on it. I was chasing Jack Toby's time, and I was absolutely on it. Everything just came together. Sikuka, what car, my friend? Deep Forest, what car? Oh. So I want Deep Forest. We'll go the normal way. 5 laps. 5 laps can be quite a long one. What car are we going with? Please not GR3. Please don't say GR3. Anything but GR3. Come on. No, Shikuka needs to say. Come on. GL4. Oh, I love you. You're friendly. I like you. Definitely. Love it. I also love it when somebody new to the channel gets to grab one. Scirocco, Veyron. What else comes to mind here? Scirocco didn't come to mind, actually. The Scirocco did not come to my mind. Interesting to see what cars people go for. The Aston Martin could be good around here. The Hurricane could be good, although the Hurricane was muched, wasn't it? Jamrock's gone for the M4. That's an interesting choice. Borky's gone for the Hurricane. So I think Mad Max has gone for the Supra. I was thinking about the Supra. Supra could be quite an interesting call. I really don't know. What to go for. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what to go with. G70. That's a good call, actually, isn't it? G70 is a good call. I really ought to stay loyal, shouldn't I? I really ought to be loyal to what we've been doing. And also then I can still run my livery for Eddie Jordan, which I like. For those of you joining me, I'm running a Hornets livery that I found online, Buzzing Hornets, in honour and respect and memory of the late Eddie Jordan, who I grew up watching. I watched him in a few of his races in the lower formulas, and then watched him build Jordan Racing with the iconic yellow car, and through the Formula One and the difficulties that he went through, and the successes that we had. I remember him hopping and skipping and jumping down a pit lane when he got a 1-2 and going up there to grab his trophy and on the podium. Just such a proud, excited guy at that time, and listened to him as a pundit in recent years on BBC and Channel 4 in the Formula Ones, and always had a lot to say, always brightened up the place, and I think he's going to be missed. I think he's going to be missed. I know he wasn't well, and I knew he was talking about going over to the continent, going over Europe mid-season for the Grand Prix. So I mean, it must have come out of the blue, unless he was just getting on with things. I mean, he was still working, what, 48 hours before it kicked, before he passed away, doing the podcast with David Coulthard. Oh, David must be beside himself. I mean, he's really lost his best mate, I think. Oh, it's just such a sad time. Smokey on fire, and one of my favourite ever cars, the Civic Jordan. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they won't bring back. I hope they run. I hope they run the Jordan cars this weekend. Fly them out there, just run them. They've got to do something. Just. Right, we'll get this one underway in a moment. My breathing's actually calmed down a little bit. They ought to. I know it cost a blooming fortune, but can you imagine having what I would do if it was me? If I was Liberty Media, I would get 2 of the race-winning Jordans on the front of the grid. I'll break all the rules. Front of the grid. I would have those 2 lead away on the formation lap, and at the end of it, just pull away, peel into the pits, and then all the guys line up, and then they go off. I think that would be a really fitting tribute to one of the all-time great Formula One team bosses. And I think it'd be quite nice, actually, if Aston Martin were to come out on the outsides with 2 of their reserve cars and follow round, and that way you've got the original Jordan cars, and then you've got 2 of the modern Astons at the side as well. I think it would be outstanding, and it would be the most beautiful send-off. It won't happen, but if I was Liberty Media, I would be on the phone right now making that happen, because he's just such a massive character, huge character. It's somebody who's never, I mean, I know it's easy to say, but I do believe Eddie Jordan is somebody that will never ever be replaced. It's just his character. I'm going to miss him. Those Irish tones of his. And when I'm only a Formula One fan, don't know the guy, never met the guy or anything like that, so don't think he's my best mate or anything like that. It's just somebody that I grew up with on my TV screens, and that made Formula One so special back in the day, and also later on through his commentary and his wit and his wisdom. It's a sad day. he did so much work for charity. His charity was cancer for kids, and cancer was what got him. Just unbelievable. Only the good die young, my friends. Only the good die young. I guarantee I'm going to live until I'm 105. Whoa! Got nowhere to go, I'm in the middle of 3. Just got bumped there and now I've got a track limit. Which is a pain because that was shaping up to be a nice little battle with Welsh Boy, and I haven't had a good battle with Welsh Boy in the longest time. Organic, you're supposed to be off the racing line when you serve a penalty, my friend. Not PSR rules, so it really doesn't care, doesn't matter. Right, so if I'm to resume my battle with Welsh Boy, I've got the car in front to overtake and then get on the back of Welsh Boy, who's charging. He's going really well. Thought that was a penalty for organic. Original C, sorry. Keep calling organic. Original C. If you stop moving around, I'll give you a draft, bump draft. Never mind. It's off the line this time, which is good. So I've got a nice clear run to the corner. So thank you for clearing the line, my friend. I appreciate that. I have Drat Fury behind me. I have a feeling he might be in that Suzuki, which is stonking under the brakes. He's still on the inside, so I've got to give him some room through here. Just enough. Tell you what, that little Suzuki is a good little car. It just loses a little bit on the straights, but under braking into the corners, it has got some braking. I tell you, Cuts through those corners brilliantly. Well, night time didn't last long. Original C giving me nice space on the inside there. Need to give him some space through here. Oh no, I'm giving him too much space. I'm in the wall. I think I'm on there. That May runs quick. Look at it go. Look how close that was. 1,000th of a second between me and Jamrock. Can you believe that? 1,000th of a second between the two of us on the line. It does not get any, well, it does get closer than that. You can go across the line at exactly the same time. That is insanely quick, insanely close. Look at that. So your winner was Grenster with a 134.0. I didn't do the winners and losers in the last one. I'm out of it. Welsh Boy was your fastest lap with a 133.9 in second. Mad Max in third with a 134.2. Drap Fury in fourth, going really well in that little Swift. Original C in fifth, had a good battle with him. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I got sixth. Jamrock in seventh. Look at that. 11.605 and 11.606. It does not come any closer than that. That's amazing. Smoke in eighth. Shikuka, who's this one was, in ninth. Borky 10th and Ricky 11th. But your top three, Grenster, Welsh Boy and Mad Max. Well done, guys. Really, really, really well done. Yeah, James, that was close. That was really close. That you picked a good car there. That car rocked. Right, who wants to pick one last one? I'm doing one last one and then I'm done because I am cream crackered. Who wants to throw out a combo? We're doing Fuji in what? We're doing Fuji. That's going to go down well. We're now going to get everybody's going to leave. Let's do the long course. We'll do 5 laps. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We've done GR3s. We've done GR4s. We'll do GR2s for this one. And I'm going to start this one because I am getting very, very tired. No, it's not going to be the qualifier. I'm just going straight into the race again. At XX30. So half past we're going for this one. Sorry guys, I'm just completely running out of energy. I'm loving it. I'm having a great night. Absolutely adoring it. I'm so pleased that I am still now sitting at so pleased that I'm sitting at an A still. and that we're going to go into the weekend without losing that. I'm just psyched, really am. But I am now starting to feel it a little bit. Vessel, I'm going to run it. I'm going to run it because if I talk, I'm just going to cough all the way through it. Right. And I'm enjoying racing tonight. Really enjoying racing. Really enjoying racing. Okay, 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I could actually talk through a whole race anyway, if I'm honest. What a night. What a night. Had a great night racing. Some great support with you guys. Improved my A. Really does not get any better than that. As you can see, all of my skill I think has gone. Did I get that track limit from? Let's see what 23:30. We've got in this one Welsh Boy, Mad Max, me, Grenster, Shikuka, Black Fury, Smoke, Original C, Jamrock, Need Racing, Borky, Sean Unsim, and Orbulator. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we just got a little bit of a blip there. I don't know what that was. Let's just go. My TV's about to turn off. Shouldn't be doing that. I've set it so it doesn't turn off. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, James, 5 minutes, need to loo, please. I'm back ready to go. Thank goodness for that. I nearly bumped him out. I nearly bumped him out. Yeah, from Monday, I'm sticking to the times, whether you guys are ready or not. So, yeah. Ooh. No worries, Shakuka. Thanks for popping in. Oh, on the wrong side. There. I think Gren's chose this one now, we know why. This is his track. He's obviously very good around here. Oh. Mountains over there. Don't they look gorgeous? Gran Turismo really does do a good job on the scenery in this game. Come on, Mitchell. I want third. Oh, had to do it. Had to do it. Oh, boom. Piss. Sad now. Sad now. Oh no. No, no. I am done. I couldn't concentrate in that one at all. If I'm perfectly honest. Oh, love that. I do love that track in that car. I really do. I wonder why Gren's to pick Fuji, because he's an alien around there. Absolutely alien. Smokey, absolutely fantastic, my friend. Brilliant race. Brilliant race. Loved it. Really, really good. Oh, I am creep. Your result, Grenster, with a 128.3, fastest lap, 7 seconds ahead of Welsh Boy in second with a 128.4. Smoke in third with a 130.7. Original C in fourth, Drat Fury in fifth, Mad Max sixth, Need Racing 99 in seventh, Jamrock got eighth, Borky in ninth, Orblator in 10th, I came in 11th, and Shikuka unfortunately had to disappear, and did explain why. It's not a rage quit, did explain why within the rules, etc, etc. For your top three for tonight, Grenster, Welsh Boy and Smoke. Well done to you guys. Guys, I am cream crackered. Oh, Rimac just super chatted $20. Oh my goodness, Rimac, thank you so much. You are a legend on my channel. Rimac is a legend on my channel. He was with me with the Crohn's event that I did. I did a 28-hour, it's supposed to be 27 hours, and it was a 20-hour live stream in aid of Crohn's, and he donated so much. Oh, Rimac, thank you so much. He really is a PSR legend. He really is a PSR legend. Whoa, it was really funny because I had a little video of Jo, my wife, that came on because she suffers with Crohn's, and she'd come on and just talk about her thing with Crohn's. And Rimac told me, I just said, stop putting Jo on. He said, every time you put me on, you get me upset, and I end up donating. It was so funny. But that was, I tell you what, that was an event that will live with me forever and ever and ever. I actually cried at the end. I did cry at the end. Rimac, you are one of the legends, my friend. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that has donated and supported this evening. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We've hit A. I can't believe that we've actually finished on A. Tomorrow night we're going to be back. Drac, what time are we starting tomorrow? Drac Fury. What time? Was it 9 o'clock we're starting? Hopefully he's still around. We're with Drac Fury tomorrow. We're doing a fun evening. It's last man standing. So details are in the Discord, but basically you have the I can't remember the car. Forgive me. I'm gonna close out of the lobby. Let me just go back over here. I can't remember the car. Mazda de Mio is the car that you're after. 9 o'clock tomorrow. So I bearing in mind the way I'm feeling, I may well just jump on about 8:45 tomorrow rather than doing an 8 o'clock start. I've not seen much of Jo this week. I might spend a little bit more time with her tomorrow. So we'll be starting. I did think it was, I thought it was the Alfa Mito, so much so that I went and prepared a car for the Alfa Mito, and then Drac told me that it had changed, so I had to disappear out and buy the right car. And was it you, Welsh boy, earlier on that mentioned it? And he's got a fabulous livery. It's yellow, yellow with grungy and black wheels. It looks really smart. I've just gone off and grabbed one for the moment. I have wide bodied my car, so I'm hoping, Drac Fury, that wide body is good. Let's just change this to date acquired. Oh no, I've sorted out the wrong one there. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, so I've got a wide car. This is my car that I'm running with. So I've got a wide body on it. And with regards to the car settings, and Drac's going to shout at me if I'm wrong. So Drac, please shout out. I've got racing soft tyres on it, fully customizable suspension, although I'm not doing anything with it. Fully customizable diff, although I'm not doing anything with it. I ought to really see if there is anything out there. Downforce, fully customizable ECU, output adjustment, power restrictors on there, fully customizable racing transmission should be on there. No nitrous tomorrow. No nitrous, I believe. I believe we're doing no nitrous. Are we doing nitrous, Drac Fury? Are we doing nitrous? Normally we have nitrous off. I've got an erm. He's not sure. Oh my god, he doesn't know. I don't know. I've got a medium RPM, anti-lag, sports intercooler. I'm going to turn that to racing. Racing air cleaner, silencer, exhaust manifold, carbon brakes. I don't bother with the handbrake, brake controller, and we got the steering angle kit. Could go on if we wanted, and flywheel. And then engine balance and tuning, titanium and racing. I don't think you can do the other bits. I've not done any weight saving on mine. I think that you can't have those because they grade out. We are going with okay, so we're going for, let me just dive into the tuning shop. Drac, can you shout that out in the Discord, please, so everybody tomorrow knows that we are allowing nitrous, because normally we don't. It's 100,000 credits. Crikey, that's going to put a dent in the old bank balance. But yeah, I haven't bought the intermediate and wet tires. Don't know if we're going to need those. But otherwise, I've pretty much got everything on here. I've just gone with the racing soft tires. If we need different ones, we can do so. And then otherwise, I'm pretty much maxed out on my car here. You can't use the bore up, the high lift, and the high compression. So there we go. That is going to be the car. Basically, what happens is, we want the high RPM turbo, do we? So I've gone and spent all my money on the wrong one. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, we'll go for the high RPM. And then obviously what you want to do is just when you go, you can go into the settings for your car and just make sure that you're all ready to rumble. So we've got the high RPM turbo on there now, and all of the bits and pieces all set and ready to rumble. And I have got my nitrous, and obviously you can set it where you want. I normally have mine in the middle, but you can set that wherever you want. Just not the engine swap. Don't do the engine swap. You can go wide body. You can put a kit on it. You can put a livery on it. You can do whatever you want. And then the other thing that you want is a fast car. You need a quick car. So something that's 700 pp or higher. And if I go with performance points, you cannot use the Tomahawks. They're out. You can use the Chaparral. You can use the Red Bull. You can use the Jaguar if you want to. I normally go with the Ferrari VGT. I quite like that one. You could go with the Red Bull, a Super Formula if you want to. But please, can you set it as black or red, Drap Fury? I think you need a black or red livery. So what I'm going to need to do in here, because I'm planning on running this car, is I'm going to go into car customization. Oh, we're going any color. So any colors for the chase cars? I thought they were black or red. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to load a style, and we'll go content search. We'll go red, and I'm going to pick a red one. I like that one. Looks pretty nice, actually. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to grab that one. I'm actually going to, I like that. I'm going to just call that red. Actually, oh, that's really nice livery, that one. Grenster, you have something on sale in Legendary from your wish list, and you're not missing any cars. Is this relevant to your car collecting? Oh, yes. Liveries aren't important for the, okay, no worries. I'm going to go, I'm going to go red cars. Basically what happens is, you go off in the Mio cars first of all. We all race in the first one, and the person that comes in last, I believe, then becomes the chase car in the fast car, and the fast car is supposed to target the leader, and it's supposed to be the leader, not the rest. It's the leader, and then the last person if that race becomes the chase car. So then there's two chase cars, and it carries on like that until you've just got two cars that are in the Demio, and then I think we normally head off to Nords for one lap of the Nordschleife. And that's the way that it goes. It's really good. It's really good fun. Now it is bashy, so I'm going to warn you, if you've got one of those types of steering wheels like I've got with the horns on, or God forbid one that it's actually got the round bit that your thumbs go through, I would consider either turning down the force feedback or changing your wheel. I will be changing my wheel to my round one, because if you get smashed and it rips it out of your hands, it's much easier to let it go than if you've got your thumbs tucked around in these little horns. It can be very, very, very bashy. So just be warned. I'm going to do some warnings on the channel tomorrow. But yeah, if you do have the ability to swap your wheel, please do that. If you've got a round wheel, you'll probably be okay. But thoroughly looking forward to that. So we're going to be doing that from 9 o'clock tomorrow. It will be in Drap Fury's lobby. And interestingly now, this is going to be very interesting. A lot of you are not friends with me. So you will not necessarily be able to get into Drap Fury's lobby because you won't be a friend with me. So you might actually want to send Drap Fury a friend request, or if you want to, you can go and fill in the form, which I'm just throwing up there now. Email me for the form. I'll send you the rules and racing agreement. Assuming you agree with everything, send it back to me and I'll get you set up before 5:30 tomorrow. 5:30, well, about 4:30 actually, I'm going to be cutting off because I'll be finishing up tomorrow. I'm planning on finishing up then. So get it into me before 4:30, and then you'll be able to be a friend of mine. If that doesn't happen, then drop Drap Fury a friend request. And I don't think he's being quite as finicky as me, but maybe he is. I don't know. But it will be brilliant. It will be wonderful. It will be great. It will be a lot of fun. Drac, just bear in mind, mate, that my friends list is now very, very small. Very small indeed. Don't know if I can actually show my friends list in here. Can I show my friends list? I mean, online, I've just got 6 friends online. I've got 1 busy and 15 offline. That's all I've got. So I've got 15, 16, 22. That's all I've got now. So just just bear that in mind, Drac, that we might be struggling for friends if you're doing friends only. So just bear that one in mind. Right, and obviously that number is coming up. But yeah, that's what we will be doing tomorrow. So I'm just going to say to everybody, thank you so much for your support this evening. Thoroughly enjoyed myself. We did manage to keep that A ranking in the daily races. It looks like that will be the last time that I do the daily races this week, which is a real shame. But it does mean that next week I will be going into the week with an A ranking, which will be quite nice. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the daily races bring us next week. But now I'm in A, I am not going to be doing any daily races until I am ready, until I've got a decent lap time. And I had a bit of a surprise earlier on. I mean, a major surprise earlier on when somebody said I was top 500. I don't know if I still am. Let's have a very quick look, a very quick look before I finish up. Am I still top? Change the car. Last used. Come on. Oh no, don't want that. Where's, oh, that one's the one I want. Come on. I could have just done that, couldn't I? Where are I? 506. I'm not quite 500 now. A little bit earlier on, I was 500. And Jack Kobe, he's still sitting there in second. Absolutely amazing. And I think as well that Greg has gone top 150. I'm not quite sure where he is, but congratulations. And oh yeah, just thoroughly enjoying GT7 this week. But we'll be back with the lobbies next week. Hopefully they're going to be clean, they're going to be respectful, and we're back to where we were. We shall see. Anyway, if I don't see you tomorrow because the game is not your thing, have yourselves a cracking weekend. If not, have a brilliant day, morning, evening, night, whatever you're doing. Have a great one, and I'll see you back here 9 o'clock tomorrow. Come and join me then. Bye.